Hello, YouTube. Hey, if someone here wants to be so kind to check if YouTube is one live properly and sounding good. No crackles, no desync, all wonderful live streaming goodness. Know what I'm saying? Let me know. Scrappy Doo? We don't talk about Scrappy Doo.
Scrappy Doo! No one fucking likes me for good reason.
That's what I remember him sounding like. I remember him sounding like an annoying little butt. It's because he was. Ads are apparently about to run on Twitch. Do. YouTube sounds perfect. Perfect! Looks and sounds good. Thank you, Spaguglio. And others.
Let me at him! Let me at him!
Yeah, didn't he say that? Lord Sparklebottom, right? You said that. He wasn't that his like catchphrase?
Let me at him! Let me at him!
No, pipe down, Scrappy Doo. Nobody asked for you, dude. Nobody likes you, and nobody asked for you. I wish they would just leave you in one of these random ass haunted places and just drive off. I'm not, usually for abandoning dogs, but you could be abandoned. You suck, man. I don't know anybody that liked that thing. That thing. Call it the thing. Anyways, we're here to play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Cut this out. Do this. Bang. Woo! We're here. Where do I usually put? I think I usually put it in the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner. For this game. And then I think I have one called Dice Cam. Bam. And then I go up here whenever we play the dice game. Perfect. We're continuing. I would give you a summary of what we did last time. I don't fucking remember. We're in like the big city. Doing stuff. I don't know. Shaggy's real name from Norval something. I don't know. Who the hell knows Shaggy's real name? Norval Redenbacher. I'm back. I would have given you guys a YouTube stream sooner, but we had technical issues. And then before that, I was out of town, and it was not ideal for me to set up a YouTube stream as well. And we're back. We're fucking back, dude. What time is it? A little more than midday. We're kind of getting into evening, afternoon territory. I'm thinking, how tired are we? We're not very tired. Shit.
My God, what?
This game looks so fucking good. It's stupid. It looks so real. Ugh. You gonna tell me Claire Obscure won over this? At least for RPG? Come on. Get real.
For Christmas, only a hippopotamus will do.
Don't want a doll or dinky tinker toy. I want a hippopotamus to play with and enjoy.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Vinya. Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah!
This is 100% my game of the year. Yeah, it's mine too. It's my game of the year and definitely should have won at the very least best RPG of the year. But whatever. People can disagree about game of the year. I don't think this is a contest with RPG.
My God, what's taking so long?
Pipe down over here, all right? They're doing their best. They're doing their best. Unless that wasn't you making a fuss. Where's my hunger at? My health is kind of poop. That's all right. It'll slowly recover. Hey, Mud. Let's get you outside and get you something to eat. What is my inventory like? 308 of 334. What are we holding here? What the fuck is all this? per 10 2 ton. Okay. Stats. Ooh. We have some thing to do. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster, and you will gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk effect, and you'll need to reactivate it. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening energy. Interesting. It'll be 20% faster when sprinting. That seems great. That just straight up 20% faster when sprinting. When sprinting, you consume stamina 20% slower. That's also really good too. When your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain a +3 on strength and agility for a time, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's really good too. When in combat, a wound that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health. Oh, shit. Once used, there's a cool... So basically, a little bit of a mulligan. That might be good to get. Hermes, but this one's like so good too. You know what I mean? We can get this later. Maybe we get Hermes Haste for now and then go for Die Hard afterwards. But I can think of so many situations where Die Hard would be great. Like when you're about to get, you're just fucking up and you're getting your shit fucked up by some idiot that should not beat you. But I think Hermes Haste is so good. That would help too. We'll do Hermes now, Die Hard after, okay? I always like just like stamina or being faster. That's always great. Where does it show like your buffs and debuffs? Buffs, there you go. I've also got the Thunderstone Charm, obviously. You're wounded, but you're not paying attention to it, and your attacks are even stronger. All right. I got flower power, obviously. Come on, Mutt, let's go. We have things to do. I don't remember.
Apologize.
Get the fuck out of my way! Get out of my way before I punch you in your face!
Think so? Well, you're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way. Much as you really are.
Praise God.
All right. Take care then.
Can you give a quick overview of what quests you have active now? Sure. We have this. This is main quest. Go to Ruthard Palace. Who better to help free Capon than the former owner of the fortress where Capon is being held prisoner? But maybe he'll want something in return. I learned from Liechtenstein that my best option to rescue Lord Capon is to contact Kunzlin Ruthard, a wealthy nobleman and mine owner. Because of his loyalty to Wenceslas, he fell from grace and lost a number of holdings, including the Maelshov fortress, which Sigismund then gave to von Burgau. If anyone knows how to get into the fortress undetected, it's him. I must visit him in his Kuttenberg residence, Ruthard Palace. So where you're at, too? There you go. And then there's a bunch of side quests. You know, whatever. All right. Oh, right. Yeah, the commander of soldiers, they were trying to shake down the merchants going in and out. They were giving them like an unfair toll. I killed them, and I took the writ, basically the thing from the king or whatever the hell that those guys, the officers. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. That's a little side mission thing.
What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
Huh? Young man, may I ask something of you?
A quest?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Oh, brother. I think this guy's gonna try to...
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question.
Who are you calling young? You're also young looking.
Are you truly happy in your life?
I really don't have time for such questions.
Everyone should make time for questions such as these. It's important. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I'm an ordinary man.
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
I'm lying.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambitions. Simply living from day to day. Modest pleasures. Ordinary hardships.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is dust and bones.
That's cheery.
What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand.
We're going to become a Jesus freak?
Path of true faith, divine love, and unending
Beardor Hand, thanks for
humility.
the 1 month membership.
That is a path
I do agree they should have
you
gotten best
too, my young
RPG
friend,
as much as I loved
follow.
Expedition 33.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
God, it's like one of
according
those
to his
bots that
teachings,
comes through on Twitch chat.
Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
Why are you calling me young man? You're not even like older than me, it looks like.
Sorry, but that sounds like complete nonsense to me. Most folks pray, but no one claims to be on some sort of mysterious path.
You haven't understood a thing. Perhaps one day you'll remember my words. And just hope it is not too late for you. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path.
I
Whatever it
am
may
not a
be.
bot set
be with
forth
you
on the
too.
path. You sounding kind of... oh well, just such a casual... oh well. You sounded like a bot. That's what a bot would say. Bots say I'm not a bot. Let me give him some food. I got some bacon for you, buddy. There you go. Oh my god.
Blessings to you.
Hey, and to you.
Come here.
Give me a puppy! You have all the DLCs? Yes, I do. That's what we were going to do last time we played this, too. We're playing this till 11, so we got like 3 hours to sink some time in tonight. And then we're going to do Destiny 2 DLC. More of that for a cheeky sponsored stream.
Not feeling well,
The Star Wars one.
You got drunk again, didn't you?
Yeah, you got drunk again, didn't you?
Last chance.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. I thought you were like holding this thing up. You're begging. You can rob a beggar.
Pretty good.
Spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them?
Perhaps I can be of assistance. Hello.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Hi. You got anything I want?
What do you have for sale?
I'm so bloody. Boom, ba-doop, boop, boom.
Nothing to you like? Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit.
Aha.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I did it.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott. You
Mein
really did
Gott.
it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere
Don't
now.
worry about
I
that.
took care of them.
Himmel. No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money.
Maybe my room here is
For
free?
that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Yay. Like,
Kochst du heute Abend?
I did it.
Ich glaube nicht.
Maybe a bit of dice upstairs?
Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
You guys want to play some dice?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
Want to play some dice?
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge, please.
Courtiers
Courtiers.
from me.
Let's play.
Dice cam. Whoop. Wait, not that. Dice scene. There you go. A die modified by an expert is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Right. Devil's Head is a Joker, right? Isn't it? Yeah, that's what those are about. We'll do like maybe 2 of those. 1, 2. Praise Jesus. Renounce your sin. Anyways, I'm gonna go gamble and use this dice that has a devil's head on it. Oh gosh. The first of the line of demonic dice. I don't know what this one does. I'm assuming it's a cheat one as well. We do like odd numbers, so I'm gonna put 2 of those in there. And then 1 more.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Sure, I'll use the Luda. Confirm.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Let's go. Not very well lit in here, eh? Okay. You go bamp, and then bamp, and then bamp. Right, and then meow, meow. And I'm gonna score and pass.
Ja, ja. Bier ist besser als Gold.
1, 2.
Diese.
All right.
Here.
These ones here. He's actually retained his voice, I think, too, which is interesting. Okay.
These ones here.
You're gonna go again, you're gonna screw it up. Bust, 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 bust.
Schön.
Bust! Bitch. Oh, come on! Holy, he's still going! He's going for 3rd! I'm getting my ass handed to me. My God.
Nein, gar nichts.
Just an 1850 round, whatever. No biggie. No big deal. Oh, this is pretty good. I think I'll just take that to catch up real quick. I'm gonna score and pass. Just to boost us up there. Hopefully he'll bust out on one of these. I don't think he's going to. It's only 300. He's going again, that's risky. Bitch. Surely he won't go again. Oh, bust, bust, you son of a bitch. Bust. No!
Mein Gott. Your turn.
This is where we catch up. At least we're playing up to 4,000. Okay. That's 3 2s. I'm going to score and continue. Oh, I'm going to score and pass. Just to... I need him to screw up 1 round. It's close. It can change pretty quick now. Oh my God. 3 3s. And it's 2 50s.
These ones here.
Wow. You busted. Eat my asshole.
Oh, scheiße.
Too greedy. It's these ones here. 1 2 3. Oh, if we went 2 3. Yeah. It's these ones here. I could do 3 3s in the 1. 4 3. Yeah, there's nothing else there. That's probably what I'll do. 1, and then I'll pass it. This dude's cheating. Everyone's cheating. I'm cheating. I'm using loaded dice as well. Fuck me!
Was ist los?
Holy shit!
It's all yours.
Goddamn right, dude. This is what I needed. Holy. What do you think about that? Huh?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
You might win, though. The problem is, you might win here. I might have been stupid.
Schön.
Shit. I probably should have thrown that last die.
Here.
Nah, he could still bust. He's slowly ticking away at it. That's not enough.
These ones here.
And bust? Fuck! Still not enough.
Oh, it isn't a son of a bitch! And it's all mine.
We're playing again.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
We're playing again.
Let's play.
Three of these, two of these. Let's go.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
I'll fuck you up this time, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom! How do you like that, you fucker? Score and continue.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
I was going easy before. Now, fuck you.
I wonder how long I'd be stuck here today.
How do you like that shit, huh? How do you like that? Now you can play. 2,500 in the first go. How do you like that? Huh? Huh? Oh my god. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought.
Schön.
Yeah, throw that and go ahead and bust. For me. Is that a bust?
Oh, scheiße.
Yeah, good job, idiot. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's a go again. It's giving me everything right now. Gordon, continue. Okay. It's not the greatest. I think I'm just going to take the 1 and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh god, it's happening.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feels like it should be higher. No? I guess it's just calculating. Yeah, this isn't. That's not doing anything. I'm gonna pass. Take that and just pass. We already have such a good lead. Just build up on it. Can change quickly, obviously, but we have to play him again after this victory, obviously, because we're playing for our money back, and then we have to beat him.
These.
These ones here.
Here.
You're gonna bust, and it's gonna be funny. Bust. Shit. Now you're gonna throw again. You're gonna get too greedy. Yeah, now you're busting. Fuck me, dude. You're gonna throw it again because you're greedy.
God.
Oh, okay.
Your turn.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess. Score and pass. Puts us within 500.
I'll have some wine.
Jesus. I'll have some wine.
These.
Yeah, when I'm really far ahead, I guess it makes sense that they kind of have to take risks,
Here.
right? They try to just keep it going and keep it moving.
Oh my God.
Idiot.
9.
This is where I win. You suck. And then we're going to play again. Because I got to get my money back. Well, getting my money back now, and then, you know. It's not the greatest. I'm going to go Yeah, let's do that and continue. Oh my god.
No cred loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
That's true. He's right. He speak the truth.
Diese.
Hello.
Verdammt!
Ah! Oh, shit. Nice. That's right. 50 away. Oh, shit. I see a lot of sixes. Maybe not.
Here.
Thought there were 3 sixes.
Diese.
This isn't good. I don't like what he's doing.
These ones here.
My god! Bust, you bitch. You lose it all.
Oh,
You're greedy and you
Scheiße.
lose it all. Now you lose. Sayonara. Thanks for playing. You suck balls. And that is it.
Gutes Spiel, mein Freund. Victory is yours.
Yep. We're playing again.
Lord,
Oh, unless he doesn't want to play again. Playing again?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers from me.
Let's play.
Time to actually take your money.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Gar nicht voll schlecht.
Yes. Let's start with a thou. Put the pressure on early. Oh boy. He's gonna. I bet he'll roll that. Oh, he
It's all
didn't.
yours.
1, 2, 3. Now let's just do this. Another 1,000. Add another 100 on top of that, and pass that shit off. Dude's getting worked. He still could come back with some crazy shit. These ones here. Think you got a problem with gambling in video games? What do you mean? It's only a problem if I have a problem with it. I don't. And I'm winning. You gonna throw it again? No, he didn't.
I'm done.
Go for the 600 and that, and I will pass. Keep it scoring. Stay smart. It's only a problem if you're losing. Exactly right.
Schön.
That's not great. But I hope he busts. And he didn't. Instead, he gets to go again. He gets to go again. Why not? Hey, why not? Okay. Sure. And he's going to go again. Okay. This is a problem. This is a real problem.
These ones here.
They may lose.
More than my own brother.
Mein Gott. Your turn.
Holy shiza. I have to play so aggressive now. Cormid! Thanks for the 8 months. Hey, my son is a huge fan. He says hello. Hello. Hello, Cormid, son.
That is true.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eat my butt.
It's
Oh.
a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Just got to
Wait, isn't that...
stick together. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Yeah, I win. I win. I win. Loser.
Das ist nicht möglich. Das ist einfach nicht möglich. You won.
Haha.
The money's yours.
All right. Now you know what's up. I can leave. About to be nighttime. Full DLC action today? Maybe. Might jump into the I forget, do I have a room here? I don't remember. I feel like I do. Well, maybe this one doesn't have a room. I've gotten rooms at most of the places. Yeah, my bad. All right, we'll just go straight ahead there.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. I wish I could give them, like, you know, give them a little bit of...
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
That NPC just said, what was I just thinking about? Too real, man.
What? The worst. Christ, everyone's a real bitch sometimes. I can't even curse those Hungarian swines at home. Everyone turns on me, telling me to come to my senses.
Oh, yeah, it's her. Hey, what's up?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
Eyes up, chat. Eyes up.
And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
All right.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up.
Jesus.
Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter.
Sounds like someone got
They took the
rejected
body
and
to
didn't
the
take it
morgue
well.
by the St.
Oh,
Peter
God.
and St.
She doesn't know
Paul's
what to do.
Cemetery.
Look at that lady.
I'll
She
go
doesn't know
take
what
a
to
look
do.
at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight.
I'll do it first thing in the morning.
You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Deadpool, thank you very much for the 7 months saying she has nice hair. Yeah, she does. When did you last see
the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about
Lady
her?
acting
Not at
suspicious?
all.
Nah, she's like one of our...
She was always cheerful.
She's a little deceitful and
lively.
sneaky, but she's one that's been working with us
She
in the
was
main
looking
quest.
forward to
I
a
doubt.
dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be
This
dancing
is like
ever
this
again.
is like a side thing that she's concerned about.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
The freshest
and lately,
tea.
what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls?
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
I'm getting new levels in speech. Ooh. Do you think she overheard something of deadly importance?
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Mm. Do. What are you going to do next?
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
Are you planning on playing
Why don't
Expedition
They
33?
don't know
Would love to
you,
watch you
Henry.
play through
You'd
the
only
game.
scare them. I'll figure something out.
I'll wait till
In the
they're done talking.
meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I think I do want to play it, right? Because I do know it's a good game. I don't know that I'll commit to like a full playthrough, but I do want to give it a shot sometime. I think I'm just going to wait until there's more of like a gaming lull, and then maybe jump into it if people to see like how interested people are. I don't think people would be so interested in watching me do like a full playthrough. That game's pretty long too, right? From what I understand. I definitely want to play it just to see what all the hubbub is about, right? But I have a feeling with those types of games, people would be interested for like maybe the first couple streams and then it'd fizzle out. Especially, and that's why I don't end up finishing a lot of games that are longer, because I have to find the happy medium between games that I want to play and finishing them, and also playing other stuff and knowing that when it's time to move on, you know, because viewership starts to take a dip. It's the crappiest part about my job. It's, you know, the trade-off is still worth it, right? But I don't get to finish as many games as I would like as a variety streamer. But also, I get to play a lot more games that other people would not be able to play and get any viewership in. You know what I mean? So, it's a balance. Max, I actually feel like your Jeopardy performance last night was solid last night.
I thought it was old Bart.
Agree to disagree. My actual performance for Jeopardy was bad. I think my performance on the show is good in terms of I was entertaining.
They say he went to bed healthy and never woke up. It's a mystery.
I'm curious if people would be interested in watching a few long New Vegas streams. I've had interest playing, and I'm just curious. I think people would. I don't think they would watch for the entire, like, if I played through the entirety of it, but maybe. You never know. Sometimes people do like that kind of thing. What up, Supergirl, over there in the YouTube chat? Carly, Lovely, Rafa, Delta, Lord Sparkle Bottom. Musicals Mexican assistant. What a name. You're always entertaining. Stu is sus. That dude.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
I know Stu has lots of knowledge of that kind of stuff, and I'm sure he watches a lot of Jeopardy or has watched a lot of Jeopardy, but some stuff, man, I'm like,
pretty reliable.
I don't believe that you know that.
Not even Zhishka
Like how?
would be of much help to me here.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Yeah, like things like Shaggy's name. Who the hell knows Shaggy's government name from Scooby-Doo? Just off the top of the head. I don't believe it. Hello. Look at these floppy things. Look at the physics on that. That's good. Oh my God, a little bit of a traffic jam. All right, I'm barging my way in. You should apologize. Get the fuck out of my way. Have a little nappy nap. Even though my energy's not too bad, but I knew it. I don't believe you.
Oh well. Now just this.
Bright and early. Yo, just lurking. No worries. Happy lurking, happy lurking. All right. Let's go. We go check out her thing. If we want. The fifth commandment. Do we want to check out her side quest thing, or what do you guys want to see? There's that. There's the main quest. Go to Ruthard Palace. This is some other stuff we can't really do right now because I don't have all the things that I need to prepare to fight Zavish. That other knight. This stuff sounded pretty interesting, seeing like what happened with that girl. I don't even remember what the hell this is. This is some other side quest stuff that I have no memory of. Yeah, let's go check this out. We'll go talk to the gravedigger and learn about that stuff. Still got a quest from the Trotsky region to do? Yeah, I do. There's a few of them, I think. What was I doing? No, I need to see, What's my hunger like? Freshman 77. There should be a pot somewhere. Yes. Probably upstairs. Damn it, I pay room and board. I pay to have a little tasties of this pot. It's seemingly always cold. I don't know why it's never like, do you know what I mean? I don't know why it's, never warmed up. But hey, it's food. We like food. That's enough. Ooh, could I pour a portion for Mutt? Oh. What? Oh, is this if I had like an empty... Oh. Wait, does it say poison? No, pour portion. I don't have any vessels for it. Interesting. Cold stew isn't fun. Yeah, but it's still nourishing. Come on then, let's go. All right then, let's go, Pebbles.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Da 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 da. Whoop, 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 whoop. Guys, I disc golfed today. I did really good. I played on an easy course. It's only 9 holes. I did 2 laps. But I shot 2 under par. So, I could have gotten much higher, but some putts just didn't go in for birdie. But overall, I played well. It's nice having an okay forehand now too for disc golf. That's been a big goal to try to like actually get forehand workable, where it is consistent and I can use it. Thanks. Now the Scooby-Doo song is stuck in your head. What Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Where are you? I didn't even sing that. We just mentioned about Scrappy-Doo and all that stuff. We got some work to do now. Come on, Scooby-Doo. Get up off your ass. I don't think that's how that goes. I hate Scrappy-Doo. Everybody does. Everybody who's anybody hates Scrappy-Doo. No one likes Scrappy-Doo. I'm not going to say no one, but anyone who likes Scrappy-Doo, their opinion, who cares, you know? Praise God. You don't got any public little things of water for me to avail myself of? The amenities? Ha! Go ahead and just... Whoop. Yeah, let's go like this. All my homies hate Scrappy-Doo. That's what I'm saying.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Just gonna open up your house and say hello. Hello there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hi guys. Sorry I didn't... My fucking face.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
Max, is your Henry a proper knight or a scoundrel? He's somewhere in between. I've dubbed him Henry the Morally Grey, because sometimes he's honorable and dope, but sometimes the devil gets a hold of him. Formerly Frost, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back. But usually they're all bad, so... I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue.
Yeah, I'm probably chaotic neutral.
Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
Ugh.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Ads in a minute, we'll pause in a minute.
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried about my friend. Yeah. Let's do justice.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating
I just
them
love that I'm
others.
talking to him with blood all over my face.
You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple
Ads
of
in 5
similar
seconds. I'm going to
cases.
pause it when I can when there's a
Lumiere
lull in
said they was all
conversation.
killed by the same murderer.
While the ads run.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
So this is like a recurring thing that's happening. We're just going to leave him here and staring at my bloody face. Okay? And you guys as well. I'll be right back. I'm going to use... Sorry, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. BRB, ads are about to run. I forgot I brought up these little mandarins for me to drink. Drink? Eat. Little snacky. Damn it, now I have Scooby-Doo stuck in my head. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Henry's just really thinking about his response. How many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Damn! And nobody's doing shit?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
Every few weeks for a year, that's 26 months. I was gonna say, that's like significant as fuck, dude.
Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why.
We've got a murder mystery on our hands.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my
Big
pleasure.
Matei, thanks for the 17 months.
Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell, my friend.
Thanks, you've been a big help.
I apologize.
You should apologize. Get the fuck out of my way. All right, we have lots of things to look at. Go to the crime scene. Go to Alice's. Let's examine the body. Since we're here, we might as well, right? Guys, we might see a real fucked up looking dead body here in a second of a girl who got cut up and mangled. Okay? Graphic content warning. Let me climb over. How come sometimes I can climb over and other times I can't? Like this? I feel like I should be able to climb over. You know? Like, come on, man. The hell?
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money.
He has limited vaulting skills. Oh man, being able to sprint faster is just so good. Look at this. I'm fucking zooming. Get the fuck out of the way! Boom! Can I climb over this? Come on. There we go. Oh, there's a door there, huh? Poor girl. I don't know if she's gonna be nudies. Potential nudies.
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left in her.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Examine her mouth.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. It couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Could he have just thrown all those bits away? Someone would surely have found them by now, right?
Hey, look, I'm watching someone play the best RPG of the year. That's right, you are.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept
After
her
doing
hair
this
like
over
some
and
kind of
over,
sick trophy?
They might be taking trophies.
Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
The random camera angle in the scene makes me laugh. Well, it's probably because they're not showing, they don't want to show, like, how nasty she looks.
The murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Yeah, I don't think he
cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I think that's a logical assumption. Hey, this is what I'm looking for.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me.
I'm sorry.
We served together for years in the same house.
Very sad, very sad.
Why'd you ask?
What's up, Joseph?
Who are you?
The murderer.
Find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
She get along with the master?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine.
I need to find a
like with
washing
everyone.
tub.
Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Does she have any suitors?
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
They did say she was a pretty girl, right?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No, nobody saw or heard nothing.
That's
One day,
surprising.
she just didn't come home. And then they found her, like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Sorry, lady. It's not fair, you know. I'm gonna find who did this. Probably. Go and see Lumir. Yeah, let's go see Lumir. Look how fast I can run! That perk was worth it.
We need to talk.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
For who?
Halt! I'm talking to you, Princess.
Me?
You should have to pay for being so beautiful.
Oh my god.
You? Thank you.
What for? Pay up!
What?
I'm telling you to pay for passing through.
Are you serious?
Are you deaf?
Fine. Here, you pig.
I'm serious. She didn't even come through. You say that to me?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
All right, bye. God be with you.
You have a kind master.
He does have a kind master.
Hey, much?
Wait, how did he know his name? What's going on, bub? Oh, shit. Mutt, eat that. Dinner. Oh, there's another dog. There's another doggy.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
Hungover, eh?
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this.
I'm gonna have to help
Unless
him.
I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Walk.
No, not that. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
Here, have some beer. Apparently, yeah, have some beer.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you?
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
We have to prevent more killings.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all.
Best
I
not to
searched
have
high
friends.
And low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
I'm better than you.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt?
Yes.
And educated.
That's
and
right.
Observant, too.
I'm a smart boy.
I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me.
Although
Who was
sometimes
this dead
if I
girl?
fail
Her name was Alice.
a skill check,
worked
I
as a
apparently
maid.
don't know how to
A
read.
maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled
Yeah,
her
we're comparing
first,
we're comparing notes.
and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting missing girls? Because They might just be murders. Henry, come on. They might just be murders that we haven't solved or found.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Exactly.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Do you not think Claire Obscure deserved Game of the Year? No, I'm not saying that. I think, what's it called? Personally, for me, it's not my Game of the Year, right? So that's why I'm saying this is playing the real Game of the Year. I think it's fine for it to get Game of the Year, but I don't think it should have gotten RPG, Best RPG. I can deal with people, you know, being all right with it with Game of the Year. I can stomach that, but having it win Best RPG against something like Kingdom Come Deliverance II, nah, can't agree with that one.
Oh! It's the holiday season, and thank you for the gifted subs. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Thank you for the gifted subs. God of Anarchy with 121 months. Also, triple digit Subaruski. 5 gifted subs from Bobby Sud. Bobby Sud. One of those. Ha!
Oh, fuck yeah!
Thank you very much for the generosity. 14 subs on the day of that 50 daily sub goal. Thank you very much. Only you can combat sub drop. Thank you. For sure, and I like personally, I feel like, sorry, for sure, and like I personally feel like a game should only be allowed to win 2 awards minimum and not practically every single award. Yeah, I mean, if a game comes along and everybody unanimously believes, it's also too like, isn't like the populace voting that only counts for like a small percentage of what goes into, you know, the final decision of what, you know, like is chosen. It's only like a small portion is like the viewers and you know, gamers and public in general. I don't really know how it works. I'm pretty sure that the majority of it is like whatever committee, you know, and then it's always like, who the fuck is choosing this? You know what I mean? I don't know. It does feel a little shitty when you're like, oh, look at all these awesome games. And it's like, the same game won this. The same game won this. The same game won this. You know? But again, I'm also, you know, I'm 100% honest about a little transparency moment. Transparency as a content creator. I have not played Expedition 33. I'm sure it's a fantastic game. I'm sure it's neat. I'm sure that there's clearly plenty of reason people are like, wow, such a good game. And then it's unique. That said, my personal game of the year is this. And I do not believe it should have won Best RPG. Even with what I've seen of the game and what, you know, people have said that it's so good, I don't think it holds a candle to being the best RPG compared to this game. I think that is not a controversial take. Game of the year, whatever. Everybody's game of the year is going to be different. You know what I mean? This one, my personal game of the year is this one. Also, you know what I think's a problem too with the Game Awards? It's very clear they're leaving a lot of time for like ad space for trailers, and we do like that, you know what I mean? But also it's like what used to be major categories, I thought. They're like, you know, it's mainly like trailers and stuff, and then it's like maybe 20%, maybe 15% awards. You know what I mean? Okay, and Best RPG goes to this game. All right, now we're doing this category. We're in Best Music or Direction. These are the nominees, and now it's this. It's like, that's so stupid, man. You mean game announcements? Exactly. Yeah. What's up, Lucklin? It's literally just like, it's not really an award show. It's called the Game Awards, but not really that. You know, not really that. My favorite game of the year is probably Abiotic Factor. That's a good game. I like that one. It's the game ad show with awards sprinkled in. Exactly, yeah. I'm not saying that Expedition 33 shouldn't win Game of the Year. It's clearly, it was like made enough splash of the year. That's definitely like one of the ones where everyone's like, holy fuck, this game's so good. But Game of the Year for everybody is different. My biggest thing was like, holy, you beat out Kingdom Come Deliverance II for best RPG? What? That doesn't make any sense. Anywho. What can you tell me on Yarka?
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul...
Oh, you want to see the game?
Father
Sure.
Prokop raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why? When did you get into the game,
for
Gassy?
one,
What, this game?
I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Oh, you mean this guy being me? Ah. What about that Stanya? There's no way I'm going to remember everybody's names and what's happening right now.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench.
These are people that are... He's talking about people that died already. Like
you said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. He still runs the
Mole
place.
in the hole.
And what about that Zdena?
Zdena.
You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strnad.
Strnad.
Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Can't remember. Just can't get over how much Henry reminds me of Ko with the current look. I don't think Henry looks anything like him. It's literally just facial hair. It's like when people say, like, you look like this dude, and I look at the person, I'm like, it's just a guy with a beard. Maybe if you slapped a beanie on him, you know? There's a lot of info into it.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it.
Sniffing it.
There's always something going on.
Licking it.
The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them.
Yeah, that Tomb Raider trailer,
usually
too.
more serious.
Look kind of cool.
So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first
I love this whole
2.
time he's like
the
doing
remaining
like
4.
the swaying
The first
because
to
he's
be killed
hungover.
was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Aroused?
I hope you won't disappoint me.
And suddenly he's sober. I don't think I gave you any food today.
Here you go. Take it.
Have some smoked beef tenderloin. What about you? You want some? I got stuff for you. Hold on. Little dried salami. There you go, pup. Where'd it drop? Okay. Never mind. Discover something about Yarka's background. Learn more about Zdena and fate. Oh, that's the hole in the wall. Yeah, let's go to H, I guess. We run so fast. I love it.
Same to you.
Hello. Look how fast we run. They didn't like me jumping like that? Who are you? Hello. Pretty cool dress. Ah.
The Lord be with you.
And you.
God, you're seeing this?
You can go now.
Is the okay. Hello. Hey.
My God, why are you all covered in blood?
It's not important.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. The Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
We have to stop the killings.
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
No. You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Ah, the other one was fooling around, eh? What does a priest know about children? Oh, shit. Let's try it.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine.
He doesn't seem like he's that upset, yeah, for his niece dying, right, Zach?
Maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And in sin.
Whoa.
Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You've got to sort out your priorities.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
I bet they do.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's
Thank
my
you, hater.
business. You needn't concern yourself about that.
But I am concerning
won't
myself
tell you
about that.
Anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
Yeah, get him. Get him.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine.
Well, I got a point.
Lumiere accused me of her murder.
Priests use scripture against the common folk all the time.
He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing?
I'm starting to think maybe this guy
He's
murdered.
Finished in Gutenberg.
My
Who do
God.
you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yaka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
He didn't know you was so smart and knew Latin. That's right. If he didn't kill her, there's something fucked about this guy. He's got real strong emotions.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Also, he's pointing out a guy.
He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
That's not enough.
He messes with poor girls' heads.
I think he's shifting blame. And
does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
And he's saying Lumiere, the guy who seemed pretty reasonable and level-headed and had already done a lot of digging. Father, you're not going anywhere. He's saying he's crazy. If I were a killer and had done it, and clearly did killings out of emotional rage, lack of control, and I wanted to try and use my position of authority and good repute in the community as a priest, I would call the person doing the investigation insane, try to get them cast out, call them a madman, and I would direct attention to somebody that the public could be like, yeah, that might be the killer. This guy, everybody knows he's already like a drunkard and fools around with girls and all sorts of stuff. He's suspect number one in my mind. But I will say he keeps a mean stew going. No, we didn't call for a priest. Ah, he locked me in. See, other games would have a guy despawn after they close the door like that. They just have him like, you lost sight of him, he's gone. Not this game. Let's go to the hole in the wall.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
That's pretty crazy. That's the only two that they didn't win. Hey, it's raining. It's washing away my sin. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if there's enough rain for all that. Yeah, it's in the other quarter. I gotta go this way. Oh, the rain cleared up, hey? Just like that. Just like that. Ads are about to run. I'm just gonna let them run.
God grant you health.
I'll wait because I'm a kind streamer. Hey, the rain's kicking back up again. The rain looks really good in this game too.
Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare...
few coins. God will repay you.
Go get it. Go get it. It's rolling down the hill, buddy. Go on then.
People, good people, help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Here. Oh, shit.
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch. A coin to a cripple.
Wash the blood out of my my stuff. All that blood that I got on me from killing all those guards. Allegedly killing all those guards. Or soldiers, rather. They deserved it. Wash myself. No longer full of blood. Very nice. Also, tra-la-la.
Good dog.
Hello.
Boy.
This place seems familiar.
Legacy of the DLC Forge. Not yet. I love the I love their sign for the hole in the wall. Just the buttocks with a trumpet. Fantastic. It's a lively night.
I heard you nearly punched him in the face.
Just good day to you.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What
I'm a
kind
good
of guest.
guest.
Are you?
I'm a good one.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to
10
know if
groschen,
Stanley
whatever.
works here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door
good info.
open. Everything emptied out.
There you go. Now you're earning that
Stanya
the groschen.
was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
I give you 10 groschen.
Quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on.
Boom.
Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Regato, same. I really wish they would allow it.
A charcoal burner.
Imagine doing RP in this, have multiplayer, prox VoIP and stuff. Man, it would be so good.
I think his name was Barton?
And the maps are so large, too, it could really accommodate a lot of people. We can only hope.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
All right. Normally I'd play some dice, but we're on the hunt for a murderer. And time is of the essence. William or Sternad?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
I mean, I'd rather fight him. I'd rather just fight him. Whatever, fuck it.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Pretending to be the lord that she robbed from?
Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some...
Rabstein?
Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Sorry, different.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that.
The fucking priest!
But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
The priest.
You know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit.
That dude did
But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
I mean, it's not 100% locked in, but I'm, you know, he's climbing higher and higher.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to it?
It could be, you know, he
her.
just tried to attempt to give her a job so that she'd not be here and living her life of sin, but
could she have run away with this?
His emotions were pretty high.
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
The wee shit.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
I've heard enough.
I've heard enough.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Now it's probably returned back to the priest. Or alehouse mate. Damn, we gotta go all the way over here. Let's travel there. Let's do a little fast travel. Sup, fuckers?
Same to you.
Excuse
For
me?
God's sake, Yannick, leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was,
Oh, I hope they
no law
fight.
against it. I can look if I want, eh?
Fight,
No, you
fight,
can't, you
fight,
bastard.
fight, fight,
Right,
fight.
Screeching like magpies.
We'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get
Fight,
the fuck
fight,
out of here
fight.
Or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You a news army. I'll snap you like a twig, you
Stop
whore,
your
son.
squawking
You
and
can
get on
try.
with it.
I have
Fight.
long fingers.
Yannick.
This is
Hey,
going to end well.
Please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on.
Fight,
I'm not
fight,
afraid of
fight,
you,
fight,
and I can
fight,
look at whoever
fight,
I want
fight,
to.
fight,
I mean,
fight.
Look at her tits, eh?
Come on then, fucker. I'm gonna bash your face in.
What?
Was that you?
Get his ass. Nice.
I'll sort you out
For
nicely.
Christ's sake.
That's enough.
Don't let up. Fuck him up. Oh, oh.
Hit him! Hang him!
Come on, Yellow. Come on, Mustard. We're gonna call him Mustard. Don't let Red Riding Hood get your ass.
Your ass off.
Oh my God, Mustard's getting worked.
Take that, you shit.
No one's ever really said.
Maybe Robin Hood. I don't know. Oh, nice.
Come on then.
Keep it going. Oh, he countered with the same move. Bam. Back to back. They're just trading blows.
That? No, you don't.
Oh,
Useless.
oh. All right, Mustard's coming back with the fury.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
He's a spicy little mustard, isn't he? Come on, come on. Oh, damn. Bro, you try to defend your lady's honor and the guy who was gawking at her fucking beat your ass. How embarrassing.
Did something happen?
She just walked off. She didn't give a shit.
Day.
Nice fancy fucking outfit. God damn,
You
dude.
have a kind
Here all day, I don't care.
You missed it. They were fighting. Food's here, by the way. Nice. I'll come down and grab it. I'll come down and grab it. Let me talk to this person. Oh, look. Another tavern. There's so many in Kutenberg. Hi, William.
It's William, right?
Is you a murderer?
I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other?
Do I owe you money?
Well,
My
I
name's
suppose
Henry,
that's
and
fine.
No,
Did you do
we
it?
don't know each other, and you don't owe me money.
What?
But
No.
we do have something in common. We have a lot
Okay,
of
I
mutual
suppose.
friends.
Sorry about
What?
that. Did you do it?
What do you want of me? I don't have to
No,
talk
I didn't.
to you.
Does that ever work? No. No. Easy.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
Nice.
No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
I'll ask away in a second. I'm gonna go grab some food. Because I haven't had dinner. BRB. Not gonna run any ads. Correct. I could run ads. I'll run ads. We just got them a little bit ago, but we might as well run them now. So you guys don't get ads for a while. Do 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 do. BRB.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day. Good day to you. Greetings.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
Now it's like dinner and a show for me. I got my little chicken burgie and some nuggies and some fries.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
The one who got hacked to bits, you fuck.
I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Me think she's full of shit.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
He doesn't
without
look
anyone
wealthy.
would believe me.
Did you meet Father Prokop's foster daughter, Yarka? I don't remember who he knew. I think Father Prokop's, yeah.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
That's the one he hung around with.
And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out.
There was a lot of
What
water
about the
on the top of
unwilling
this cup and it
father-to-be?
just went bleh all over me.
It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Fragile ego.
And what about Zdena?
Any woman I want.
You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this?
Because she's fucking dead and there's a lot of people that are dead and I'm trying to figure out who did it.
You didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Watch your tone. Watch your tone and watch your temper. I don't think he did it.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
What do we think? I'm inclined to believe him. He seems a little bit of a pussy boy. You know what I mean? Not that a pussy boy couldn't be a murderer, especially if he's murdering, like, women. Especially in this era who are more helpless. But I think he's too much of a... I think I believe him.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
I'm still...
It looks better already.
All right. He didn't immediately run out of town, too, what it looked like. I'm still so sus on the goddamn, the father, you know what I mean? The priest. I'm sus on that dude. He's still, suspect number 1 in my book. God, the amount of time we spent here with this fucking alehouse, or sorry, bathhouse. Looking for what's his face, I can't remember his name. Plus, the killer is known to be strong and strangles his victims. Yeah, no, I don't. Well, I mean, the priest could still strangle somebody. Like, he looks old or whatever, but it doesn't mean he couldn't strangle a woman. You would think it would be somebody maybe a bit stronger, but I can't remember how to call my horse. Is it H? Nope. F? Nope. X? It's X. Come, I just called you, you silly. We're out on the road, so time to suit up. In case somebody tries to take advantage. We're riding to F. Anybody want to F around and find out?
People walk here too, you know. Did you hear about Tom there? No. Did something happen? God!
Follow the path. While I eat my nuggies and fries and stuff. I don't get why, if the priest did it, I don't know why he would cut off all of her hair. I get the slicing the boobs off because maybe he didn't like the life of sin that she was living. You know? The hair part I don't get. Maybe it's just like a part of like what made her beautiful and what she, you know, used to live her whorish life, you know? That's all right. I didn't. My horse did. We're getting a bit of a frame droppy thing happening right now. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Memory leak. Let's do save and quit. Yep. That happens sometimes. Usually it's like a couple hours after playing and then it's randomly there's... Was that glue on? Yeah, it was glue on. Hey, sorry about that. Hey, what's the fez? I could totally see glue on in this game as like a, you know, like kind of a eccentric NPC that you come across. My dear sir, I have a quest for you. No, you probably don't want to hear about it anyways. No. What do you need help? Do you need help with something? I like a bit of adventure. I don't know if you're quite cut out for it. You know what I mean? Something like that. Tries to get one over on old on old Henry. Well, you see, someone's stolen my tea. I'm sorry, what? My tea, good man, my tea. the charcoal kilns. I don't remember exactly who we're looking for here. There's someone. Who is it? Try to find out what happened to Stanya. There was like a name of a guy, though. I can't remember. We'll probably stumble across him.
Whoa, whoa.
There's only so many people here. Hey.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. I'll be with you, sir.
Oh, shit. We got an actual witness? Woo! Well, this worked out. Or it's a trap. Oh, Stanya!
What is that, Mutt?
Buddy, what? 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 Right. Fantastic, Mutt. Really good stuff. Hello.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Maybe she didn't see who did it.
Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
That's probably
Did
smart.
you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
Kick him in the
I had an
balls?
empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here?
You must know something.
To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody.
Oh.
He's been hiding me here since then.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like?
What
he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night.
He tried to strangle you from
He grabbed me from
behind?
behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I
Yeah.
knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
Mm.
Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just
How did
for
he
a
do that?
moment. But I still had a big
While you
bruise
were
round my
facing
neck
him?
for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole.
True.
But you can't overdo
Sounds
it
awful.
either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
It's the second time I've
Is
heard
that
that.
so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths...
Mega Dano, thanks for the 55 months Prime.
Right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't
I'm doing pretty
hide
good,
it.
Billy. All things considered.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man,
Yeah.
how strong could his grip really be?
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher.
Take it
Only
easy,
when
your
I
head now,
got
Billy.
to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad?
I mean, that's fair.
I'm never going back there. Not until they
She probably
catch him.
would be dead if she went back.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help.
I mean, you could probably leave the house.
You don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God bless you, sir.
All right. Now what? Oh. Are we going out that way? For Zdena. Zdena is the second missing victim, was a member of a band of pickpockets. Her accomplice, Stranad, told me that she'd managed to rob some careless rich fellow and went to sell her loot to a man called Pint, the foreman at a nearby mill. Oh. Okay. We ride! Come, Pebbles, we ride! We're gonna get to the bottom of this! If it kills me, we will! We'll have justice. Oops, sorry, I alt-tabbed. Boop. We'll have justice. I think my chair's sinking again. It's fucking annoying. I really gotta look into getting like a replacement gas cylinder for the chair I have. Pebbles and Henry and Mutt. Don't forget Mutt. Is on the case. He's like my Scooby-Doo. Isn't that right, Mutt? Right. That's right, Henry. You hear? And what are we gonna do when we find that killer? What you think, Mutt? We're gonna gut him like a fish. All right, then. Sure. And rip his eyeballs out. Okay, easy there, Mutt. Fucking hell. Although, to be honest, he deserves worse. Mutt goes hard. Mutt is not about abusers, murderers, people who pick on helpless women. He also has the taste for blood, I'm gonna be honest. He has been with me through many a killings, and he doesn't snitch. I think it's mainly because he looks forward to the next killing. You know what I mean? But I don't want to have that conversation yet and confirm what I suspect. It's best that maybe I stay on his good side. You know what I mean? Also, he did go through some shit. He might have a little bit of PTSD. That is true. The fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Oh no. Who's this? Is this just some random girl too? Oh no. Later mission? Yeah. Well, I found her. She's right here. Remember. Left of the egg across the river. Oh. Quest trigger didn't happen. Yeah, it's probably something else that's supposed to trigger. Looks like the fastest way might be up this way and to the left. God, they did the forests just so well in this game. It just looks so good. It feels so real. That's probably one of my favorite things about this game is just like exploring and riding a horse and wandering around in the world, in the forest and stuff. Is that her?
Whoa. Beautiful wolf.
What up, Big Pimpin'?
Good day, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll buy 2 of these. Gotta make these. I'll do a little haggle.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, that'll do.
Greetings.
Out in the back she is, eh? Doesn't look like there's an immediate threat here, so we'll go more suave, Henry. Hey there.
Good afternoon.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Liar.
Stannard said something different.
You're a friend of Stannard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdena all right. She ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry.
Urge to Pete rising? Yeah, I bet.
With a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
Don't worry about that. There's some road paint smears.
And what about Sternard?
It wasn't. It was the dead body.
How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream.
Oh, God.
Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Oh, boy.
The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
We did find a dead woman on the...
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
People didn't wash very much in this time, so...
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job. She wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
She's fucking dead, dude.
Same to you.
Oh, she's so dead. Are we going back? Yeah. All right. We'll just go through the fucking woods. Yeah. Be quicker to just cut through. Wait, does the trail start here? What is that? Okay. Finally released from the water. Yeah. She's gonna be dead. I bet you she's that lady we came across. Who was dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's super dead.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
There she is.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's been there for a while.
Lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in.
Well,
either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground.
You would think she hasn't been there super long time because like wolves or some other animals would fucking come and rip her apart. I don't know.
Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Probably that ring.
Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Probably the ring, signet ring.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wait.
Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself?
Oh, fuck.
Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for
We found
stealing?
a ring out of her belly. Ew.
But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out.
She swallowed it so he couldn't get it?
She's probably been lying here a few weeks.
Huh.
But that ring is a good lead.
Damn, son. Sniffable item. You have an item in your inventory with a scent trail that you can have Mutt sniff and track down. Okay. Commands. Right.
Here, Mutt. Search.
What? Why is it telling me to do... I feel like it's behind. That came a little late. Yeah, I was gonna say we're past that now. It was to find the. All right, I'm gonna. What time is it? Yeah, right. Let's make sure we have our traveling armor on, in case anybody tries to fuckles with us. Weapons, but Zdena could have been anyone. Maybe. She did have somebody that was... But I think it would be Zdena, because she had the ring on her. It seemed like she actually really, really prized having that. I was thinking for a second maybe it was like the lady that she hired to have her on this, have the scarf or whatever, but we already had the scarf on us and stuff, so. Take it easy, Alsara. Have a good one. There's a horse rider lying in the road. An armed man is bending over them. He's searching the saddlebags in the rider's pockets. He has yet to notice you.
Fucking nothing. Again. I'll sit on your grave.
How did that not hit him? Now you're fucked. Go on then. It really takes a lot of hitting.
Come on then.
Yeah. Nice. Don't you fucking hit me? Bitch. Ha-ha! Ready. Mutt, you've earned yourself a sweet pancake. Here you go, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Where's the sweet pancake? I just looted a sweet pancake. You can't eat pancake? Well, have a dried salami. You've earned it. Love you, Mutt. Come here, Pebbles. Yeah, you can upgrade stuff with your dog. There's like different stats and things. Oops, no, armor. I mean, he's not going to use this stuff, right? Poor horsey. We continue on our way to Kutenberg. Blah, 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 blah. Will we get stopped? Oh. Bloop. Yeah, I know you can butcher the horse and get a lot of meat to dry. I've done that before already. Hey, and it's still daytime.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
But I want to tell you now.
Started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her?
Why do you say it that way? You sounded like...
So,
oh, okay.
We're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and
I basically have no fucking idea.
I have my own suspicions.
I thought it was
Is that
Father
so?
Prokop or whatever the hell.
See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's what I thought
nonsense. Too. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Well.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not?
I mean, he might have.
He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of
I think
Cain
it's
and
the
Abel.
strangling, though. I don't know if he has enough.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her. And
Also,
perhaps
she
he
said
was
there were
too
two
strict.
voices.
What do you
waiting for
expect
her.
from a Bible thumper? Man punishes.
No spoilers, by the way.
And God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot
the
of
Von
time in
Groll
prayer.
stuff seems like one of the bigger
Old
leads,
Von
especially because
Groller's
that's what we
been
heard, that a
sick for
noble on a
years.
horse was following.
Get out of bed.
So,
It
who
looks
runs
like it
affairs?
killed the
That
pickpocket.
would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
I think it's that family
Do you know
that...
who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard.
That bard didn't
William.
seem like he would have done it.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I've paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so.
Maybe it's him!
But he's a skirt chaser.
Was it Lumir? Ooh.
If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her?
No, that's crazy.
He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes
You've
sense.
given this quite a thought.
That's
Maybe it
all I
was you.
Able to find out.
Oh, no.
You still found out more than I did.
Been lost
But
in the
it's not
sauce here.
enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Signet ring, man.
What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child.
Mm-hmm.
Money, reputation.
There you go.
Honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
Instincts.
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern.
Yeah.
She didn't hide the fact.
Most likely wasn't the moldy, yeah.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
Curiouser and curiouser, yes.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Yeah, it rules
Doesn't
out
almost
Prokop.
every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya,
Oh, yeah, German.
the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
There were two people in that
Besides
alley.
She also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better.
Yeah, it's the
Nothing
German
came of it.
dice player I
That's
played
probably why
earlier.
he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the
Not
charcoal
before we
burners?
get the
I
killer.
don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll
We
come
must
back
bring
for
the
her.
killer to
She doesn't
justice, and
even
by that I
leave
mean
the
kill
house.
them.
I managed
Obviously.
to find Zdenna.
Obviously.
You found her? Is she alive too?
Nah.
No.
Big deads. Super deads.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her,
Yeah,
she could
noble.
hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdenna and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdenna tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
I think, yeah, the Von Grolles are the prime
My mouth is
suspects.
starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Shut up about William.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Nobody says rebelling.
That's possible.
Rebelling.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True. True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
I bet she could have gotten fucked by William as well. Shut up about William.
Zdenna was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could
I'm just
afford a
saying
horse.
it could be William.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
Yeah, but
But it
wealthy,
certainly
noble.
worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Said noble.
Zdenna robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
I think so.
I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So you want
But
to
there's been a bunch of kills going
There's nothing
on.
else we can do.
You know what I mean?
There must be a...
It fits most for these murders and
We
stuff.
have to find
but
some evidence. None of our
I
conjecture is enough.
suppose you're just kind
What
of
will we do?
supposing that
You could sneak in there.
this young Von Groll is a bit of a
break in.
shit and
Catherine,
has
that's
a
not
habit
necessary.
getting too
The
much
young
of a
lad
mess
wants to
with
learn
young, pretty
swordsmanship,
male.
The old one is
you know.
sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
No, it's always up to me to be a clever lad. Okay. I suppose you could suppose that one would suppose all of this supposition supposedly comes from supposing. That's right.
Now they only ache when there's
You've hit it right on the head,
storm
I suppose.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round
God
up.
bless you.
That thing with your arms, did you make up?
Not a chance.
I don't think busting in during the day is probably going to be the best, but hey.
Last chance.
We're closing. Last chance.
Closing soon. Shot while you can.
Hello, Servant Thaddeus.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes.
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill. So I came
Blood
to
and
offer
shit all over my face.
services as a healer.
Well, I guess it's
You
dirt.
aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I have a thunderstone. I am skilled in the medicinal herbs.
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and their healing effects.
Well, I don't know if I want to let some ordinary herbalist in to see the master.
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoctions? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants.
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself.
Oh.
And only the most experienced brothers took care of the herb garden there. My apologies. I shouldn't have
I mean, I
doubted you.
technically have not
That's
shown
all right.
any sort of credentials
I
that...
expect you're concerned about your master's well-being.
But it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to be strongest in the mornings. Take care. Have a good evening.
I don't know where to wash my face. Oh. Ow.
You know it, and so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one.
A seriously abysmal lack of washing baskets. Maybe back here? Ah. These ones here.
Still does. But at least I have time to play dice. I feel like we're only
What brings you here?
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What's his energy like?
God bless.
Greetings.
I think I have a...
I heard you're in need of
Food. Yeah, it should be fine. Just eat that.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe. Give something to church.
Survival. Quality of beds increased for you. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, that one you can eat. You can also get fur, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. The effects of the Leshy and Leshy 2 perks now apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness. Oh. Wild man. The effects of Leshy and Leshy 2 perks now apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness, i.e. essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands directly adjacent to them. I'm gonna do that one. That's a good one. And we can combine it with Wild Man and be unstoppable. Do you have any books I need to read? Nah. No, I don't. Go ahead and let some time pass.
God bless.
This game is truly incredible. It really is. Really, really is.
Who's that flipping around?
No one. Why'd you leave your door unlocked, stupid?
Could have been a draft.
Isn't there a way to quietly open doors? It's not late enough, it seems. That should be over there. That's why it lost Game of the Year. An RPG of the Year. That shit. Yeah, I like the bunny icons. Let's skip ahead 2 hours. Don't mind me, I've just been standing in the street. Yes, everyone's sleeping. It's hard. I don't know if I got this. Can't. Oh.
Damnation.
It's hard. Hope no guards saw me. Really tough. Maybe there's a back way. Oh yeah, there's gotta be a back way.
Jesus Christ, we pray. Greetings to you too. So, have you as it on a new bed yet? New bed, my art.
No, I could also just try to see him in the morning. This isn't even their house. Although in the back of here, there is that bar adjacent, yeah.
Aye, farewell.
Is it a bar adjacent? I don't think so. I've not played Expedition 33, no. I'm fine with it winning Game of the Year. I just don't think it should have won RPG. I'm sure it is a good game. And I bet you I'd probably enjoy it to a certain extent. Not the type of game that I'd usually jump for, you know, but I think I'd enjoy it. I'll probably end up playing at some point, too. Part of me really wants to try the lockpick, but then there's a chance that a guard comes across and sees me. I need to get my lockpick higher, you know? If I get the chance to train myself up in lockpicking, that'd be great. How many potions that give me a thing with lockpicking? Oh, well, thievery. If it increases my thievery, would then I be able... No, lockpicking is its own thing, right? Thievery's... I don't think that would affect... Is coast clear? Dude, this is tough.
Damnation.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. You climb, some places light. I climb. I was looking over like on this side, but this isn't even. I was gonna try to like climb up over here, you know? See if I can get up somewhere up there. I don't even think that's their house. That's like a different one. Might just wait until the morning. And try to do the sawbones thing, you know? What is that? What were we doing? Yeah. Come around noon. Okay. Around noon, eh? Where's the nearest inn? There probably is another way to get to him. I'm gonna look this way. See if there's like an alleyway or something I can get into. Have a torch out in case a guard sees me, he doesn't yell at me. Not looking very promising. They're locked up pretty tight, they are. What are you doing walking around in the dark like a thief, you know? Interesting. I think you could climb through that, you know? Not conspicuous at all. Well, lucky for me, there's nobody here right now. Except for that guy. Hello there. Ads in 50 seconds. Fair enough, fair enough. Where's the nearest tavern that has a bed that I it's probably like over here somewhere. Scheiße! I can't wait out the whole night because I'll be too sleepy. I think also the inns now too. I won't be able to get in there because it's well past.
Guten Tag.
My energy like. That's not great. I do have a bed here. I wonder if that means it's open to me. It is. Alright. Good. We'll get some sleep. We'll wake up just before noon. So sleepy. All right. Get some cold stew. Oh my God, they have it open. Or it's hot. Hot stew. It's gonna be a good day. It's always so cold. They lit the fire. The fire is lit. The stew is delicious and yummy. Hot diggity daffodil. Let's go. Fuck out of my way!
Christ! I'm sorry.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. I like that. That's some good drip there, sir. Very cool. You knew a guy named Hot Stew? Oh, did you? Was he attractive? Or did he just have a abnormally high body temperature? I'm trying to get to the bottom of this murder before we switch over to Destiny. We're sponsored in just a bit here to... Technically we're supposed to switch at 11, but I can push it probably a little past that. They're not that strict on it. We're going to play more of the Star Wars inspired DLC for Destiny. Hey, I'm back.
You've come to heal the old gent, have you? You're right on time.
I'm always right on time.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master.
All right.
Farewell.
Oh, it's you. It's you. You're the murderer. Hello.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine, then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Sure.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all.
I haven't played...
At first, his hands
I haven't played the
started
first one. I do want to go back and eventually
But
play it.
over
This is my
time,
first introduction
the
to the
shaking
series,
got
but I'd say
worse.
you don't have to play the first one in order to enjoy this one.
His legs.
But I would
And the
say,
stronger it
yeah, you
was,
should play this game.
The weaker my husband got.
It's really fucking good.
Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy.
Mercy!
That sinner is not even capable of that.
How long
I'm going to ask a lot of questions, really make it seem like I might even heal her husband. I have no idea.
Bad, but his hands started to
For Henry's
shake
story, you might
earlier
want to play
than
the
that.
first. They do a
God only
decent enough
knows
job
if it
giving you a
isn't from all
gist,
that
you know.
endless drinking of his.
But I know that, you know, if someone might be itching to play this one, someone else that's played the first one can really speak to like how much these have in similarity. I'm sure, based on what I've seen and whatnot, that 2 is a giant leap forward from the first one, but I think the first one probably still is worth playing. Like, this game is just on such a different level, you know?
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else?
Look at that murderer. He's just sitting there.
Yes.
We know it's him, probably.
Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out.
You ain't gonna do
My husband's a heathen
shit.
and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench.
Did we say is that the only
Stick
meat
to
he
those
ate or something like
fallen women
that?
in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him.
Remember,
But not
Arctorius,
even a
thanks for
great
28 months.
sinner
Welcome
deserves
back.
to suffer so long.
Also, Mr. Cards with
So
the
I
5
hope
months
you'll
saying,
at
have mercy
least
on
be
my
able to
poor
relieve
soul.
his pain.
Oh, stuff it. Miss Von Groll, you and your family are sus.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
It was Mrs. Von
I don't
Groll.
really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
It's
Am
a dumb
I a
question.
physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life?
Oh,
You'll
we're
know
just
more about
seeming
these things
stupid.
than
We
me.
just asked a
I
bunch of
don't
that
know
shit.
about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at him.
I'm gonna end up killing you.
Kochst du heute Abend?
Aye, of course.
I was upstairs. This game didn't win Game of the Year, so I can't play it. That's right. That's how that works. Having a look around, you know? This is a bit sus. Typical, it might be typical, but for noble houses like this to have escape tunnels? Probably. My god. How the fuck does this lead up? My god, this goes far. I mean, I've heard of like a basement, but this is ridiculous. I'm nowhere even near the house. What the fuck? Your husband's not in the cellar. Literally connected to a giant line. Crazy. Very hard, easy. Yeah. Ah. That's where they keep food and stuff, eh? Okay. Potion. Hopefully nobody finds me down here. Ooh, get some of this for mutt. cracklins. We like cracklins. A bit of salt. Interesting. Might have been another way into the house. Alright. Maybe we should close that door. Oh, you're here. I really wish you weren't. I suppose I'll go treat your husband and ignore that door that I really want to open.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Do you have to be there? What up, buddy?
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, you really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here. At first glance, he's quite thin.
I love that he
doesn't
just
get
says this
around
out loud
much.
right about,
But this is
you
too
know.
much. He's just skin and bones. I should check how much he eats. It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. Sir? Sir? If you can hear me, blink once. If not, blink twice. 1, 2. But if he can't... all right then.
That doesn't make any
I won't
sense.
torment you.
If you can't hear me, blink twice. What?
His wife said he suffered from constipation. I'd better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
Ugh. Yucky.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. I'll come back to him in a bit.
I'm just going to see what she says when I open this room.
How come it's so...
Oh, hey, what's up?
So, it's you. Damn it. To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing.
There's nothing missing. You're good. It's fine. It's just me. Fuck yeah. Trophies from victims. Boom.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Yep. Alrighty then. Your son's a murderer. You're fucked. Yo. Bye.
What? Go on then. He wants... Fleece us again.
Be careful. It's not safe.
And I got some snackies for Mutt. Haven't cured the husband yet? Who gives a shit?
Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Yada, yada, yada. That's enough of that.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
It's not fishy. We found
keep us
trophies.
in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Yes, it will.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us.
Let's just kill him.
We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that?
Catherine, you're the bait.
I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Oh, God.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either
You're
come
too
up with
old
me
for him.
marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Catherine's great. Oh, boy.
Oh, they're seeking her out, they are.
It's open.
Oh, is it him?
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
I'll get you! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Wait, what? Why are we stopping?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes.
Oh, I'm killing this
the
dude.
lured whore.
You're completely
I'm
mad.
killing this dude.
My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
Now you're gonna die! Ah!
Well then. I had some smoked trout. A nobleman's hunting sword. I'll take that. And are we in my room? I think we are. Did I take anything else off of him? I took the Groshen. The cinnamon's technically stone. Oh, the keys. That's fine. He did bleed all over my room, bastard.
No, Catherine.
Oh shit.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical Come.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation?
Why would she put trophies of the
One
kills
day he'll be grateful to
in
me
his
for it.
chest?
He's going to jump for joy.
You think not once he went like, "Hey mom, why is all this hair in my chest?"
His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
What about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
Man, he's
as
stupid.
A parting gift.
God, he's
find
dumb.
that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't
She's
want
insane.
to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And
All right,
better
kill her.
sooner than later.
Kill her.
That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
Kill her.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Murder is not.
Better
That.
stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
Take her
What do
out.
we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her?
She's also
She hasn't got her head on straight.
also a noble.
And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family.
It's true.
Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls.
I say
now
take her
you'll
out.
blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Oh, yeah, that's what they always say.
Hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Nah, she's got to die.
Lumir, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer everywhere.
Get her.
Fire
Get her.
and brimstone.
Get her.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
Get her!
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Had to happen. Had to happen.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine.
What, do we live together?
I'll wait at yours.
Good. Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself.
Yeah, I think we did the right thing.
Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damn good.
I was like, we're not going to be quiet.
That it was.
Hey,
Let's go
oh,
and see
don't look at the
Lumia.
body.
I wonder how he fed.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck.
The lawful result wasn't any
happened
better. This is the right thing.
Lumia, don't
I was
be
just
angry
thinking
anymore.
I was just thinking, like, I mean, he's right, or she's right. Like, she's of noble, you know, descent and all that stuff. They're a noble house. There's no fucking way that if it goes through like the court system, she's not gonna like pay somebody off, get, you know, like some sort of slap on the wrist. Either way, the punishment is not gonna fit the crime, and they've killed so many girls. It's like, nah, there's no way. There's no fucking way. And then
I'm
she
not
spouted
angry
off all
anymore.
crazy. It's like, oh yeah, she gotta
I must
go.
admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
Damn, he took the fall.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret.
Does suck for
It was a
Lumir, but he knows he
terrible
didn't do
mess,
it.
And all three of us had to put our heads
And he
together.
also knows that, you know, people are
You
safe
helped me
now.
when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
Good quest.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps...
Lumiere, why are you giving me locks of hair?
And if you ever pass by,
No.
look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Gutenberg Night Shield. Oh. Good quest. Good quest. Who the hell am I? Oh, by Lumiere's place. That was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Indeed. Stream's not ending. However, I do have to save and quit because we got to switch over to our sponsored portion. Playing some Destiny 2. More of the Star Wars inspired Renegades DLC. So I'm gonna get that launched up. I have not got into the Smithy DLC. There's so many other side quests that keep distracting me, and then like if I didn't do that quest, like that quest was dope. I love that quest. It was really good. Dang, a sponsored Midnight 30, nice. Technically, the sponsor was supposed to start a half hour ago, but I mean, they're not like super strict on exactly when I do it. Just twice a week. Twice a week for all this month. So I think like 8 streams total, right? Something like that. Let me get my stuff switched over title-wise. I'll use the bathroom. Special commands. It should be the same commands that I've had throughout. One should be ! Renegades. And then just make sure that timer's going every 10 minutes. And then I think we'll also ping, or we'll also pin that thing, if you could do that. Loose time frames even better. No, a lot of sponsors want their stuff done prime time. Well, prime time is different respective to whoever the streamer is, right? So I'm like a night streamer, right? So it makes more sense to build up viewership playing whatever, you know what I mean? And then play whenever's like optimal time for the streamer. At least sponsors that get it understand that you know, prime time isn't always like middle of the day, you know what I mean? Niebert, thanks for the 93 months. Welcome back to the Sombreros. Also, Acanimation with the 20 months. Appreciate that. You got the big 2-0. Real gamer degens, they know. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Let me see what we got here. I'm gonna get the overlay going this time too, because I think they said like, hey, could you use the overlay? And I'm like, yes, I could use the overlay. I will. Exclamation point. Renegades. I think they still... Do they still have drops going? I think the drops are over now. Those are from December 2nd through the 9th. And I think today the new dungeon is available. We'll try to get some folks to... I'm not going to do that tonight just because I don't have time to do it. But I want to try to play with like Bruce maybe next week or something, because I know he's also got some sponsored spots for this. Destiny 2 Renegades DLC. Hashtag sponsored. Again, stream not ending. We're just swapping things over to play some Destiny 2. It's pretty sweet DLC so far. I'm really enjoying the what's it called, Star Wars influence from it without being like completely on the nose Star Wars, you know, where it's like, look, a portal opened and all of a sudden everything from Star Wars is here. You know what I mean? They did a good job keeping it like what's it called? Still within the realm possibility for Destiny. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Do I have a thumbnail for this? I can't remember if I made one before. I did. There you go. All right, I'm gonna run some ads super quick, and we'll jump into Destiny, okay? I'll BRB. I don't remember where I put the camera for this. I'm gonna go middle left for now. Let's see if that makes sense. Running some ads, because they're gonna run automatically already in like a minute and a half, so. Quick potty break, stretch break, do what you gotta do, and then we're gonna jump into more Destiny 2 Renegades. Be right back. Remind me too when I come back from bathroom break to use the overlay. Okay. Like, Max, you gotta set up the overlay. Don't forget the overlay. What's up, Lightbody Studios? Good to see you. Glad you're able to catch me. Righty. Let's get that overlay set up. Do. Music's so good in the DLC as well. Now, these are like some involved fancy schmancy overlay stuff. Like overlays for like subscribers and all. I'm not going to use all that. That's crazy. I'll use their webcam thing. And I think there's like an intermission kind of in between thing. I thought it was going to be one that was just like, hey, Destiny 2 Renegades, check it out. You know what I mean? Or like sponsored by. They actually like hired a company to do like custom overlays, which is cool. But, you know, I don't necessarily do all that. I don't really do like, I don't think it's needed to completely transform anything, especially for a 2-hour sponsored spot. It's neat though. Especially too, because I want to get into the game. I don't want to delay us jumping in. Give me one moment. Ah! Hello.
Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Thanks for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. I'm a little distracted right now. I'm working on overlay stuff to satisfy sponsor requirements or requests. I'll wait for it to clear.
Don't leave.
Thank you for raiding. We're about to play some Destiny 2 Renegades for a little sponsored spot for the next 2 hours. They were like, hey, can you use the overlays this time? Because they have like an overlay package in Suite that was like optional. I guess they want me to use it. I can see why, because it's like fancy stuff. I'm not going to use all of them because that would take too much time to do it. But either way, the point you got to know is we're about to play some Destiny 2 Renegades. I've played it already a good little bit. It's pretty cool. It's based off the Star Wars universe. It's a new update, and we're sponsored by it. So, yeah, just give me a second. Thanks for sending your folks over, Steve. I hope you're doing well. I just have to configure this so that way it satisfies, you know, the dimensions. Doc, pretty good? Wow. That's pretty good. There. I have an overlay for my camera now, specifically for Renegades. What else do they have in there that I could use?
That's a gift sub. That's a gift sub.
Oh, I don't have the live chat. They want me to do live chat as well? Nah. What does that look like? Nah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Intermission. Oh God, I didn't set it on loop. There you go. This is where live chat would be if I had it set up for that. I'm not gonna do that. All right, we're gonna jump into some more Renegades. We are officially sponsored. Thank you to Destiny. Bungie, I should say, rather. Thank you to them for sponsoring us yet again. This is our 4th, I think, sponsored stream by them. Hold on, I gotta get this thing going here. Boop. 4th sponsored stream by by Bungie, and it's checking out the new DLC for Destiny 2 called Renegades, which is heavily inspired by Star Wars. They actually, you know, it's Star Wars without it saying Star Wars, essentially, and made to fit with the Destiny 2 world and all that. It is pretty dope so far. I've enjoyed it. There's lots of new stuff for it. I'll go and rattle off some of the things that is in it. But they worked with Lucasfilms as well to make this happen. So a lot of like the aesthetic of Star Wars is there. A lot of the sounds are there. A lot of the guns are inspired by it. I have several of them already. There's a Praxic blade, which is pretty dope. I've yet to unlock that yet. I'm hoping maybe tonight or the next stream we'll be able to do that. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I think it's more like further on that you're able to do that. I want to try to play the dungeon, the new dungeon that came out. I think it's called Equilibrium. That just came out today, technically, the 13th. I'm not going to do it tonight because you obviously need more of a fire team and a group to do. But let's talk about what's in it. It's inspired by Star Wars. Obviously, the universe of it emerges Destiny's distinctive storytelling and gameplay with themes and elements drawn from the iconic sci-fi franchise. There's a new activity, Lawless Frontier. That's the main world that you operate in, called Lawless Frontier. Extraction-style activity where you take on several jobs, for rival syndicates. There's 6 new locations across 3 planets, Mars, Venus, and Europa. I can't remember if we've done... I know we've done Mars. I think we've done Venus. I don't know if we've done Europa. Not sure. Maybe we have done all 3 yet. 3 job types, bounty hunt, sabotage, or smuggle. I believe I've done bounty hunt and sabotage. I can't remember if I've done smuggle yet. 9 new renegade abilities to use in Lawless Frontier activities. So there's new abilities that you can use that swap out some of your normal, mapped out abilities as a guardian, which are cool. Opt-in invasion mechanic offering higher risk and rewards. So if you want more potential loot, you can have it where you opt in so that way people can invade your mission and whatever you're doing. Iconic new weapons and armor. Praxic Blade earned via playing the exotic mission. Okay, so it's the exotic mission. Additional colors and perk upgrades can be unlocked by completing activities. There's that new dungeon that I was talking about. It's available to everybody who purchased Renegades, the DLC, or Year of Prophecy. There's new weapons and armor and cosmetics to earn in there. There's new story elements, new mysterious villain called Dredgen Bale, a new ally, Honor Mahal of the Praxic Order, the Barrent Imperium, a ruthless new Cabal faction, the Nine and their involvement in the Barrent Imperium's rise. 3 new syndicates to earn favor with: Totality Division, Tharsis Reformation, and Pikers. Core game changes: they have no power reset, rework power climb and a fast pass to 300 power. It takes like no time to get to 300 power with this. Unstable cores have been removed. Universal exotic ornaments in PvE and vault improvements. 300 more slots, sorting and filters, and introducing Vanguard orders, a new always-on objective system. Portal updates, refreshed loot pools, and arena ops, 6-player activities added. There's also a Discord quest. It's basically, until December 14th, you run a Discord quest. Basically, you play Destiny 2 for 30 minutes, and you get the ink-drawn legendary shader. Anyways, that's enough talking. Let's play! Let's keep going and continue our shenanigans. Hey, Anfin, I love Destiny 2 Renegades. Thank you so much for playing it on stream. You're welcome, dear viewer. I play as a Titan. Oh, they've given me some silver. I got free silver from Bungie. Thanks, Bungie. Hashtag D2 creator. I spent some money already. I think I was supposed to get silver earlier, but now I finally got, I've been reimbursed with silver. Hey, how much silver did they give me? Updated dungeon race disable list. Got it. There you go. This is the new dungeon that I was talking about. 3-player dungeon, Equilibrium. I got to get together with like Bruce, maybe JP, because I know they're also sponsored and playing this, where we can maybe give it a chance and a run to do the new dungeon together, because I'd rather, not do it by myself. Also, you can't really do a dungeon by yourself unless you are really, really good and you get paired up with other people that are good at doing that. Honor needs your help to preserve the Praxic Order. Assemble your fire team, resist the temptations of power, and strike back against Dredgen Bale. Cool. Go ahead and open our portal. Let's go to the Lawless Frontier. And I guess we'll go to Tharsis Outpost. That's the dungeon, yeah. I don't have that. Go to the Tharsis Outpost. Speak with Vixis. Add a waypoint there. Let's go. Let's do it. I have to see what I unlocked too. I think I unlocked a gun before the last time. Do you guys like my my ship? It's also one of the cosmetics you can get. Shell Shock Turtle, by the way, thank you for, or Turtly, gifted a sub to Spike Rocker. Thanks for that. Don Tinky Winky, thank you again for the 12 months. You crazy bean, thank you. Thank you for the 12. Niebert with the 93 months earlier. I'm pretty sure I got everybody else before that. Tell him you love his ship. Yeah, I do, Priest. I've played all of them except for, I can't remember if I've played the third one you listed there. Well, if you love my ship, you're gonna love this. Check. Oh, is this a new gun? I think it is. Oh yeah, I think I got that the last time I played. I unlocked this. The pistols and the different guns that you unlock in the new DLC too is pretty dope. The sound and all that are pretty good. No, I didn't want that. Damn it. I want this. I don't want that. Get rid of some of these ones that I'm not going to use anymore. I'm not going to do that. Fast Talker. Nope, that's a crappier version of Fast Talker. Keep those for now. Not going to use that. And not going to use that. That one was okay. This one's really good. I don't think I unlocked any new armor. I need to unlock new purple rarity. So that way I can actually apply my... I have the Mandalorian skin since I'm a Titan. Titans get Mandalorian skin. Chat's gonna have to help me out with that. One of them gets a Wookiee looking skin that you can get in the store. Speaking of too, I want to see how much silver did they give me. Oh, nice. That's a fair bit of silver. We'll have to get some cosmetic stuff. We'll look at that a little bit later. We'll get into our stuff right now, but especially when we get like the Praxic blade going. I already have this. I have that emote. I have this mechanical assassin shell. I also have this as like kind of like the pod racing sort of looking vehicle skin. I have this emote as well. No, I don't have this one. I have... What is it? Not that one. That's a good one too. I have this one. These are cool too. Oh, that's a cool ship to... Ah! They're very cool. All right, let's go talk to Vixis. What up, brother? Boss has been informed. Splice keycards are ready. And Vixis enjoys roused discomfort. The Splicer laughs. An eye for an eye is justice, yes? Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of a Splicer shank. Vixis thanks to you, my friend. Thanks. Vixis is thanks to you, friend. All right, I'm done. Bad at reading sometimes. All right, got to go back to Spider in the cantina. You guys are gonna like the cantina if you haven't seen it before. Pretty cool. This is the whole new area, though. The Tharsis Outpost. You can see, very Star Warsy. Your dog's got zoomies right now. Super pretty. In this area, too. The thing about Destiny 2 is it's always fun to... The gunplay is always solid. And the sounds of the guns and variety are usually pretty solid, too. So it's always been fun to come back here and there. I don't pretend to play Destiny 2 a lot. But I do like coming back every now and then. And seeing what's new. This music's a little too chill for my liking. Where's the DJ? I don't need the $100 bundle. I don't need the $100. See if we can change to something a little more upbeat. Hopefully that didn't just turn it off. Initially, I thought maybe these controlled individual tracks, but I don't think it does. I think it just, once you get in the area, you know? Alright. You gotta go see Spider. He's up here? Back here. Like I said, back here. Hello. Before I talk to him, look at all this extra space he has back here. Perfect place to do an emote like this. Wait, not that one. I like that emote. I need to find some other random person to do the dueling Praxic Blade emote with me.
I'm eager to continue our friendship.
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency, he roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varisis Core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not it's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists. And I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for some frontier tech. Purchased directly from yours truly. Go on. You deserve a shopping spree. Now that you're free of your Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has news from the Pikers. Oh, I can get a new ability? Oh, wait. Am I poor? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, this is to upgrade it. Yes. Yes, yes. Some of these upgraded Renegade abilities I've heard from previous streams and chat talking about them are actually pretty OP. I just don't know which ones are like the best, you know? Oh, it's just these three, right? And then it's like further upgrades of them, I believe. Well, I can upgrade all three of them once, I think. If I'm looking at my math correctly here. Yep.
Fine selection.
Do that. And now we're credit poor again. Go back to the cantina and talk to Drifter.
Doing business with you.
For now, during the campaign, revitalizes top tier. Yeah, that's the one that heals you and stuff, right? Sorry, I'm behind the bar. What's up, Drifter?
Now I gotta talk to this guy. You know, the guy talks like this.
Hey, hero. Heard you been getting into it with the syndicates.
You heard right.
You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec. Away from Blue. That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers. Elixir punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children.
Wild
These
children.
kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up. Down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him. Get a shank. Keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
For sure Blue is his, ghost, right? We've established a tenuous business relationship with the Pikers, and Drifter has helped us set up an exchange with them. They'll bring a splicer shank to help us extract further data from Imperium installations on the whereabouts, defenses, and operational status of Nightfall. I understand all those words. Complete mission, Fearsome Retainer. Got it. Let's go! I wonder how far Bruce is at this point. Probably further along than I am. Either way, I want to do the dungeon with him, the new dungeon with Bruce. Maybe him and Lawrence. Might be easier to coordinate with him and Lawrence. Could be good to have JP, potentially, but he'd probably blame us for if things went bad on it. Because he's done a lot of D2 dungeons. Maybe he wouldn't, though. I don't know. I could just hear him being... Oh my God, you're not at the right thing. Oh my God. You know,
until she's done,
when it all falls apart.
We can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first.
You got the blade early this week?
But we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep these two. Strafing run and the healing one. I love the way the hangar looks too. Very Star Wars. Oh my God. What's that look like? Board the barge.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed for long drift catchers.
Look at this.
Sails.
Oh, look at this shenanigans.
Super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
That's a big pit. I'm not gonna fall in. It reminds you of something. You just can't quite put a finger on it, you know? Hi, Spider.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
You don't mind if I stand on your droid here, yeah?
No. There is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it.
All right.
All right, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Turn the audio up a little bit. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. It was turned down because of the dialogue happening. I like this pistol. Ka-chow! Headshots rip on this thing. Ow. Who the? And into space it went, never to come back down to the... Come on.
All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs.
Look at the ice cream machines.
Large-scale super
makers.
annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Bro wasn't even paying attention to me at all. Oop. Oh. I'll do it. Hmm? What's the point of that? Just to get across here, I guess? Yeah. Oh, they're with us. I did it. I'm the greatest. like that other mission, but now with electricity. Look at this guy. I love the way this one sounds. Also, it's really powerful. Alright. How do we defeat that Guardian? Just drop some crap on him. Wasn't as many baddies around when I activated this. Here. Didn't need to do that, but whatever. He grabs the ball, he goes to the center area and shoves it into the circular thing. Touchdown. Slam dunk into an end zone. That's what they say. Oh, holy crap. Oh! I didn't die. Nobody died. Everything's fine here now. How are you? Oh, dude. Not again. I can't remember if that's the thing that gives me... Oh, it's an airstrike. No, it's not. That's not the airstrike. I won't waste the airstrike, because whatever. Stop! Hey. dying to think with the actual enemies. That's usually how I die in these games, is I get like blasted off, and then I kind of float in a way that makes me die.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Ooh. We're about to get on some vehicles. Some driving. Ooh, my gosh. Okay. Kaboom! Holy crap. He's not great. I desperately need this help. What? What even got me? Did a thing drop down on me again? I think that's what happened. Thank goodness. Ooh. First try. Very good at video games.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment.
The
Shank. Nearly functional prototype is on
Did a
the ship.
lurker roll call as we get into the later hours. Let me know you're there.
Pull it up on
It's okay to
our
lurk and chill and have me on your side monitor or TV or whatever, but lurker roll call. If you're there and lurking, just slap your keyboard, type something, let me know you're there. And then you can go back to lurking. It's fine. Yeah, it kind of is, Petey. That's why I like it. This blaster. Game's been fun so far, Mo. This is my 4th time playing the DLC. We've been doing it in like 2-hour sponsored increments. Been pretty good. The blaster is sick, I agree. What am I supposed to do? Let's see. Just invested in watching you play? Heck yeah. I missed. How did I miss that close? Hold on. Oop, there you go. I ain't playing with you. You know what? Yeah, that's right. I brought out the big guns.
Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
I get to...
It's relics. And they're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate loyalty is cheap.
So exciting.
Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Oh. Sick. This is so cool. I was wondering if we were going to be able to use these. Well, that does actually help get the health back up on the thing. I didn't think it would.
Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
Might as well grab the new one. So satisfying. Bringing out some heavier guns. Another generator I need to destroy somewhere. Back this way? Usually it pings where I need to. Do I have to get out of this thing? Usually it gives you like a marker to follow. Oh, there it is. Now it's pinging. Little sneaky guy back there.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Hello? I got it. Boom, 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 boom. Holy crap, holy crap, holy... Just save my own butt with that special. Alrighty. What? Oh, I see. And away we go.
The Pikers are trying to cover their tracks.
Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
So bright out here.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
The Pikers betrayed us. Now, oh, that's such a surprise.
Trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
I think she told me to dismount, and I didn't listen.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades.
Is it me?
Leave
Am I the thing?
of them, not even particles to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabuffle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
What troopers in
Respawning restricted. Okay.
How attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them!
We're gonna blow up this barge, aren't we? I would die for her. You know, if I were there. Conveniently, I am not.
Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us
Oh god, this is a big boy.
much of a threat.
This action. Respawn's restricted. I just remembered. Get it off! Fuck!
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Lou. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your
Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Ash Fishburger.
Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
I'm gonna use this gun to clear ads. So much easier.
Tara Buffle is befouled. Clear it. And
I wrote the Tara Buffle? What the hell does that mean? Whoa.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed.
Oh, it's the home planet of the Cabal.
You are fearless against the light. That
Oh boy.
is a moment. Glory extends beyond.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
A leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Man, that hurts. That's not what I... And we're running. Why isn't the thing... Holy. Come on! Oh, reload the gun! Just... Oh, a bitch, dude. Fuck me. Did the wrong thing. There's so... All right.
Guardian, enemies on approach.
My God. I'm about to die. I'm dead. God damn it. That's fucking hard, dude. Holy.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing.
That's so hard, dude.
Not even particles to commingle with the sand.
Okay.
Our road to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, no attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there.
Yeah, in this mode, healing's reduced. You don't get your health back really like you normally do. You have to open these things and get health off their bodies, and that's what makes it a lot harder.
Legionnaires, blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Going on his other stage. Okay.
Enemies on approach.
I'm dead. Oh wait, just okay. It just respawns me. That's good. stuck! Fuck! There's no healing anywhere. Oh, wait. Fucking hell.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
I hope I'm far away enough. Ugh. Fuck. And hell.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
It's so hard. It was challenging. Open the thing. Yeah, there we go. My gosh. Lupalomi? Whatever. Who gives a shit? It's probably we'll get it afterwards. That was unnormal. It's hard, man. If you guys were trying to give help during that fight, I wasn't paying attention to chat at all. There's no way. I was like, full focus. It also could be too that I don't have necessarily like the best weapons or whatever for the fight, or I'm just not, you know, I'm not like a tried and true Destiny 2 player, so. But that still is pretty hard. Game-changing advice, literally good to save the run.
The Spice of Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit.
Drift is taking it down.
And Bale, following his vision. That Lint Liquor won't hear me out, but he always
Lint Liquor?
Go after him.
You Lint Liquor! I like blue as well. What's up, Cletus? Thanks for the 88 months. Appreciate the 88 months. I need a slight break after that. Give me a moment. Ads are going to run in 5.5 minutes anyway, so good to run them in between on this little break that we find ourselves in. Also, shout out to Bungie for sponsoring us again. This is the Destiny 2 Renegades DLC that we've been playing through. Bunch of new guns, music done by John Williams, as well as someone, Salvatore, the guy who does Halo soundtrack. Someone always corrects me. I think WD's the one that said this name before or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a lot in there. There's a new dungeon called Equilibrium that's available today going forward. I'm obviously not going to do it tonight because it takes way more than the time that I have. And also I'd like to do it with like Bruce and Lawrence, or maybe Bruce and JP, because I know they've been playing this as well. Lots of new factions. I would list it all out, but it is a lot. So give a click to that link if you'd like to give it a look. More information and details there, and shout out to Bungie for sponsoring us. This is our 4th stream with them. It's 2 streams per week that we're sponsored by them, so it's really cool to have all that work from Bungie to show off and really kind of take our time sifting through the DLC and what it has to offer. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Obviously, I'm sponsored, but it's fun to come back to Destiny 2 every now and then. I'm not, by any means, by no means a Destiny 2 expert, but I come back every now and then and check out some expansions. I've come back before with JP and played some Destiny. The gunplay and the music and the guns are always fun and satisfying. That was a very hard fight, or at least for me. That could be because I'm just, you know, maybe me no good as Destiny 2 player, but hopefully you guys had fun watching it. The stream's still going. I'm just gonna take a short break and breathe, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll see you in a second. That's where the chat would be if I had it set up that way. I don't have it set up this way. So just pretend the chat's coming through here, okay? Pretend the chat's scrolling down. But I wanted to use their overlay this time. Pretty sick little overlay they have. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a second. Ads run now. Click that link, ! Renegades, if you guys are so inclined. Obviously, whenever we get sponsored, the sponsor appreciates you guys even taking a look. Give it a look, see. It might be something you're interested in. Here you go. right. Get back to it. Let's get back to it. What is our objective? Talk to somebody? There we go. I just thought of something. Had Max updated his artifact perks? Probably not.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've
These
done
cutscenes look
worse,
so good.
Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me.
He's got a beard like mine.
He's just a kid. And a guardian. It's a terrible thing to waste.
Oh.
No.
That's not good. Oh, they all did. They're all dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, yeah, they're dead. Or worse? Their light is being drained.
Agents of the last city.
Oh, that's sad.
Welcome back to Mars.
Yeah, pretend to be
We've
dead.
ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus.
It's Rilo Ken.
Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall.
He's so cool. You can tell he's such a badass with his chain around his shoulder. Look at him. He just like...
Nightfall is coming for the last.
He's like, this outfit's cool, but I need something else.
Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
How about some
We're
chains?
supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
I'm glad you like that alert, Vincent.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tarsus has left orbit.
That's rough.
Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But better come on back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so depressing. Hello? Anybody there? Anybody? Somebody? This is messed up, man. I can't access this. Because no one's here to tend it. How come you
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That's why they call him the Drifter.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians
Hey,
would
blue
those
milk.
ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Cut and run seems to be Drifter's kind of MO, eh? When the going gets tough, Drifter runs. Hey. This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacons have dimmed. All the
guardians are dead. No, they weren't shot in the head. 'Twas a big beam of red, horrible light. It caused a big fright. There's another one lying on the floor. Light within them, no more.
It's rough stuff, man. Dredgen Bale's orbital weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracosal? Whatever. Soul apart. You sense no light within its body. That doesn't help, by the way, Winchmum. Looks like paracasual, but that's not that. You just put a space between the... How's that supposed to help? Para-Causel. Para-Howard Cosell. Para-Howard Cosell. I got it. Howard Cosell. This was Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell was cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no signs of life. Great. Bring the ghost to Zavala's office in the tower. Is that my next mission? Gotta go there. I figured it out. I didn't need to hit no stinking ass button. Oh, Zavala!
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
That's something different. I don't know what this
Even
is.
departed sparks, like Cades, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
All right. Hey, Zavala. Talk to me, Keithy David. Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk. His shoulders slumped.
Arno showed me feeds of Ground Zero on Tarsus. So many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the buried Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is unrest. The city is in unrest.
Whatever. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. You got it. You got it, pal. He's got his own office. Yeah, apparently it was digs. Give them credit for not redoing his voice. Oh, no, they did. It's Keith David. The guy who voices the Arbiter in Halo. But I think that's a pretty... As far as getting someone else to fit his voice or, you know... Oh, God. That's a good choice. What did he say? I totally zoned out. But I just saw Zavala in his office, and now he's over there.
Oh, no.
What did he say? Probably back to Tharsis?
Eververse trades inputs we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Keep doing what you're doing.
The oldest encryption methodologies sometimes contain the greatest treasures, and sometimes, well...
I think this is what I have to do.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Why does it say legendary? Oh, normal. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea how to navigate my quest tab and find like what I'm looking for. It's so confusing. It's so freaking confusing. There's like featured quest, quest for everything, new light. Okay, there you go. I guess Renegades. Speak with Iris. There you go. I figured it out. I'm a gamer, but man, looking at it, it's like, whoo, it is tough to figure out. That's the one thing I think they could probably do better with. Some of the UI stuff where I know the game's been going for a long time, so it's hard to like sort all of the content that's there. That's kind of the burden you end up having when you have lots of content in the game. It's just so much, right? I will say for the Renegades DLC, they have done a decent job. I think the best they can do to like get you going pretty easily. And then like when you do the first mission, you get enough, you know, fast track to like power 300 and all that stuff. Like they do a lot of stuff to kind of like, if you haven't played in a while, like me, right? No, I know it's improved from the past, Raptor. I know they've improved it. So credit where credit's due in that. Okay, speak with Iris and Lodi via your ghost on the derelict. On the derelict. Oh, launch. Got it.
Sure.
That's so pretty in the background. Exclamation point Renegades, if you guys would be so kind, click that link, learn more about the DLC. Shout out to Bungie. We're going to play for a little bit longer, like another mission or so. We're sponsored for 2 hours tonight. And we've been going for like an hour and a half. So we'll go for another half hour. See if we can get another mission or something in there, whatever progression we can. Lots and lots in the update. Too much for me to list out. Sometimes I do the whole list, but it is a mouthful. There is also a new dungeon now, Equilibrium, I believe it's called. I'm going to eventually be doing that in the coming weeks. We got 2 more sponsored DLC streams of the Renegades DLC this coming next week. And then the week after that. 4 more streams. So shout out to Bungie for giving us the work. I definitely, before we're done with those streams, want to try to give a good run at doing the new dungeon. Maybe with like me, Bruce, Lawrence, or maybe JP in that 3rd spot if we can get like synced up with JP. JP's kind of hard to like get on the same page with in terms of scheduling because he's usually really busy and has stuff scheduled already in advance. But I definitely think I can get together with Lawrence and Bruce maybe.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
Oh my gosh.
I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon
What does
could
your
only
third
have
eye
come
see?
from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Fancy word like gleaned. What did you glean? Ooh, cutscene.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Everybody get all that? Did you guys get that? I understood every word. I got it. I just want to make sure you guys get it. Speak with Drifter through your ghost at Tharsis Outpost. All right. Boop, boop, boop.
Hey, Guardian. Heard you're gonna try to contact me. I figured I'd leave you this message in case it came down to it. I'm here with this Bale fella, and I gotta admit, I'm pretty wrong. A lot of people died, and now I'm out here with him, and I don't know, I'm kind of taken to him. I think they might have gifted him some abilities to tap into my brain. I'm not really sure where I am right now. I'm in a completely black room, and it's real shiny. They have all this powder stuff, and they told me to deeply inhale, so I'm pretty sure I'm losing my mind, but I figured I'd tell you, I'm not hecked up, alright? Don't be too hard on Blue there. Take care of her and... What? Huh? Here. Oh, God! Ah!
Guardian, you have one new call.
It's him!
Hero, I can still fix this.
Oh my god.
No one else has to die.
No, you can't.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Okay. Wait, there's someone over here. Hey. Hey, pal. Wait. You wanna... a little... You know what I'm saying? Probably really AFK, but hey. Oh wait, there's people moving down there. Which one is it? That one. I saw them moving a bit ago. Oh, I can't go over there yet. Who's that? Oh, rat. Nice music.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light.
Which was getting set up for Khan behind Imperium lines. Traveler, protect us.
As well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities.
But I don't see a better lead.
This thing could target a home
With that
from
Nightfall
anywhere.
weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere.
It's not finished.
Drifter has left us a contact with the Tharsis referent. Whatever. Click, 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 click.
As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy.
I'm done with that guy. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Play. Gimme. Come on. Do it. Come on. Let's have a little. Come on. Come on. Duel with me. You. Whatcha? Whatcha? Come over here and just duel with me. Duel, little. Duel with me. Come on. You think so? Is it? What is it? Did you? A little. Come on! You? Rejoice? Rejoice? Come on. Nobody's fun. Yeah, anybody can interact with it. They don't need the thing. Hello. Oh, you're leader of one of the factions. This is one of the faction leaders. Zephyrus, autonomous mind.
Drifter tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Cease transmission.
Ah, that's why this is here. I was wondering why that was there. There we go.
It is done.
There's a bug earlier in the DLC in the game where you like saw the marker to like where to place those banners, but you didn't have the quest even close to being tracked, you know?
Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into an authoritative victory. The trackers you plan will help us ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reefermancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the syndicates that you service us.
That's what he sounds like. Hello. The Reefermancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of its garments. This, damn it, I can't put on that effect. There's a different effect. You know what? I'm going to say they all sound like this.
This unit, designated Guzhang, currently serves as Reefermancer. This title is unique and a pleasing degree of entree, just like the thing itself. You're extremely puncturable Guardian unit, flammable too. In our experience, might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange.
Gazang focuses on your exotic armor for a moment, too long as you take the deflector unit. Then its gaze snaps back to yours.
May this improve your odds.
Ooh. Calls in a defensive Vex deflector dome that absorbs and reflects incoming fire. Targets who pass through the dome are damaged and jolted. Ooh. Like that. Like that. Plant the trackers in the Imperium cargo on Europa. Oh, this is the smuggle thing. Listen, I would do it, but unfortunately, we have run out of time, and this is another mission. I'll be doing the smuggle. I think this is my first smuggle. I don't think I've done smuggle yet. And maybe first time to Europa? In this, in this DLC. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Once again, !Renegades, if you're so inclined to click that. I'd appreciate it whenever we do these sponsored streams. It's nice to have people click on them. Give them a little bit more look in what's in the DLC. Lots of content. Shout out again to Bungie for sponsoring us all these streams. We still have 4 more. We're going to be doing 2 more next week, scattered out throughout the week, and another 2 after that to cap off the month, which is nice. Since we're able to kind of like take our time and ease into the content. I do want to do the new dungeon, so I'm going to talk with Bruce about scheduling a time where me and him can do our, sync up and do one of our streams next week. The new dungeon called Equilibrium, which is available just now, the 13th of December. It's available to everybody who purchased Renegades or Year of Prophecy. There's new weapons and armor and cosmetics to earn. Yeah, this whole expansion's inspired by the Star Wars universe. Obviously, they worked with Lucasfilm to make it happen, but while still retaining it and being it part of like Destiny lore, and not just having like a portal opened and look, hey, Star Wars people are here, which is nice. I'm glad they did that. There's new activity, Lawless Frontier, which is where we are and what we're doing. Extraction style activity where you take on jobs for rival syndicates. We just met Zephyrus, one of the 3 different faction leaders. 6 new locations across 3 planets, Mars, Venus, and Europa. 3 job types, bounty hunt, sabotage, or smuggle. I think smuggle is the last one that we haven't done yet, so I'm going to save that for our next stream because I imagine it's about to launch into a mission that'll take much longer than, like 5 minutes or whatever. 9 new Renegade abilities to use in Lawless Frontier activities. We just unlocked another one, which basically is a dome that reflects damage and jolts people that try to pass through the dome and safeguards us. There's the Praxic Blade, which I have yet to get, so I assume maybe in the next stream or so we'll get that. I think someone was saying Bruce got it. I want to play it. It's earned via playing the exotic mission. I think that unlocks later. There's additional colors and perk upgrades that can be unlocked. Lots of stuff in there. New mysterious villain, Dredgen Bale. You saw that's the guy who Nightfall and then walked amongst the dead Guardians. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I could keep listing all the stuff, but you know what? I've pretty much listed all the things. Story elements, a new mysterious villain, Dredgen Bale. We talked about that. A new ally Arnor, Mahal of the Praxic Order, the Barrent Imperium, a ruthless new Cabal faction, the 9 and their involvement in the Barrent Imperium's rise. 3 new syndicates to earn favor with: Totality Division, the Cabal, led by Rao, Tharsis Reformation, Vex led by Zephyrus, and Pikers Fallen led by Relix. Core game changes. There's no power reset, reworked power climb, and fast path to 300 power, which is nice. They make it pretty easy for you to get like caught up in terms of power level with your Guardian. Unstable cores have been removed. Universal exotic ornaments in PvE. Vault improvements. There's 300 more slots, sorting and filters, introducing Vanguard orders, a new always-on objective system, portal updates, refreshed loot pools, and arena ops, 6-player activities added. There's also a Discord quest. If you play Destiny 2 for 30 minutes, between December 2nd and December 14th, so you got like one more day till 4 p.m. PST tomorrow. If you just play Destiny 2 for 30 minutes, you can get the ink-drawn legendary shader. So that might be interesting for you guys that played Destiny 2 a lot and want to get back on just to get a collectible that's available for a short amount of time. And of course, there's lots of cosmetics and cool things that you can get for this. That concludes our stream and our sponsored segment. Thanks again to Bungie for sponsoring us. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up there. Thank you again to Bungie for sponsoring. And yeah, we'll play soon enough. We'll play soon enough. I might try to get, like I said, I want to try to talk to Bruce for maybe the next one that I do coming up next week of Destiny 2 sponsored streams, to do the dungeon if we can, if we think it's possible, at least attempt it. Or maybe, you know, on our second stream some other time in the future. Thanks for hanging out and watching. As always, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody on YouTube first before saying bye to Twitch. That's going to do her. Hope you enjoyed the stream. The VOD will be available a little after we go offline. I got to update the thumbnail to be reflective of the 2 different games we played. Subscribe to the GassyMexican Highlights channel if you're not already subscribed. That's where you can get all the highlighted videos from our gaming sessions that we think are worthy of distilling down and putting into, you know, edited form and highlights. Mr. Dan's News has been editing those. There's some more Gmod that's going up, which is a rarity because we haven't played Gmod until much recently. Probably see some of that Bogo's Binted stuff, the game that's like Alien Liar's Bar, as well as some of that Jeopardy, other sessions that we had recently. Go check it out and subscribe over there if you're not already subscribed. It's a good way to get some content when I'm not online. Other than that, you can catch me here every single day except for Sunday. So today I will be off later today because today's Sunday. I'll be off. And then Monday we'll be back. But usually 6:30 p.m. Central. Here we start on Twitch nowadays. It used to be 7. I'm kind of starting at 6:30 now. And then a little after that, we go live on YouTube and dual stream. We usually just go live first on Twitch, and then a little after, when we're settled and ready to jump in the game, we go live on YouTube and dual stream. You can find those VODs, probably the best way to watch them, youtube.com/GassyMexican, under the live tab. That's it. Everybody wave goodbye to YouTube if you're over here in the Twitch chat. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you on the next one, okay?